Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Wow, that is my voice. I forgot to mute. Whoopsie daisies, there we are. Alright, hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's get this music pulled down, switch down over to my face. Paddle. Morning, Kami, Joe, anyone else hanging out in Lurk. I appreciate you all being here bright and early for hopefully my internet not blowing up. It seems to only happen at and beyond noon, so we've got some good hours of hot shots in us. Before then, let's pop open a Lugia in the morning and see what we get. Ooh, had a flash. Big old flash. Let's see what we got here. We're starting with a Mareep, followed up with a Pineco. And next, there's a little Sunkern. It's probably just going to be a, never mind, it's going to be another EX Lugia. I was expecting it to be another baby. Followed by a shiny Jolteon. Okay. Alright, I'll take them. I'll take an EX Lugia and a shiny Jolteon. That shiny Jolteon does mean that nobody can wonder pick from this, this pack now. I'm sure everyone on my friend list is looking at my wonder picks just going, man, this guy's not pulling anything. Man hasn't pulled anything good in days, weeks. I don't think I've gotten like a big bout of Wonder Picks since Eevee Grove, and that was so long ago. But the new set should be announced soon, TM. This should be the A4B set, which that'll be pretty exciting. I'm guessing that's going to be the pack with the megas in it. They might be saving that for A5, but who knows. We completed our dailies. There was nothing fun in Wonder Pick. Let's get on into some golf. You guys wanna do some golf? I'm feeling golfy this morning. When we last left off, we were halfway through a match against Sam when my internet decided no. Continue a game, data 1. Yeah, 4 up. Up against our boy Sam. It looks like we do have to play out all 18 holes against our competitor. Damn, those loads are pretty snappy, actually. Puts you right back into the fray. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a good start to your week. There is finally a chill in the air in the mornings. So every single morning when I wake up, I just take a big old breath of that cold air, feel it in my lungs, and go, soup season is here. Soup season is fast approaching. I'm so ready. I have jars and jars of chicken stock that I've made that I'm just waiting. Not a bad approach.
Nice on.
28-foot putt? Alright. Okay, so it lists very heavily at the start. Really uphill. Where's that downhill? Very hard for me to tell. I think that's downhill. Yeah, I believe that's down. Okay, we're gonna have to switch to our big putter. It's about probably 35 away. That might have been too much sauce. It was not enough sauce. Okay. Never mind. All right, if Sam sinks this, then we're gonna tie. He missed it? Okay, I can go for the win now. All right, pass that point my way. All right, putt to win. It's uphill 3. We'll go about that. Bink, bink, bink. I'm pretty confident with Yuki we'd be able to win that intro tournament. I feel like I've gained enough, I don't know, confidence in my play. I've got enough practice under my belt that I might be able to eke out a win on the beginner tournament. I say that as I just slice the ball right there. You know, anything above a 200-yard drive I'm going to be happy with. But yeah, I can't wait for soup season to fully hit. I've still got like 2.5 jars of chicken stock from the first 2 chickens that I butchered, and ooh, that's sketchy. And I have a big old set of bones and plant material that I can use for the second set of stock. So I've got at least 6 jars of stock to my name. Sure, let's go for it. Out there. Eek. Okay. We're gonna have a nice approach. Damn. Damn. Okay, Sam, go off. Lad's going crazy. I want to use my approach. 12 yards away. I should have probably put a little bit more juice on it if I wasn't gonna, or if I was going to backspin like that. I mean, that's pretty much just flat. That's pretty much just flat on all fronts. All right, sure. No! I goofed it. You lose. I didn't account for the rain. Hot Shots 1 is just a little bit more brutal when it comes to putting as opposed to other golf games.
Nice on.
Nissan. Alright, let's see here. About there? Sure, about there.
Nice shot.
That wind looks like it's going a little bit harder than I was expecting. Whoa! Alright, I guess that was a bit more of a nice shot than I was expecting. Right, 30, 15... Might have been too much. I mean, it's fine. Putt 4, win. Now he's not sinking it, so if we make our putt, we can tie it up on this hole. That's a complicated putt. 11, and we're uphill by a bit. We'll go about there. Nice. Yeah, it's really the confidence in putting that I need to get more of. Like, my drives, perfectly fine. I can hit some of them easy drives. Yeah, it's mornings like these that I just want a real tall thermos that's just filled with very hot soup. Like, get all those construction workers out there that are carrying around their big old thermos of coffee. Nah, I'm walking around with a big old thermos full of chicken noodle. Tasty, tasty chicken noodle. Oh. Sam was still technically ahead of me. Okay. Backspin on it. Wow, that wind is schnasty. Haha. Wait, what do you mean fairway? I was definitely on the green there. Alright. Bonk. Right in the bunker. Decent recovery. Okay, is it gonna... Yeah, it's giving me my wedge. Weird, why did it, pull so much to the right? Alright, Sam, I need you to miss this putt. Thank you. Okay, we now need to sink our putt. Putt for the win. Probably about good. There? Yes. Sup? So I still have the box set of Columbo just sitting on my desk, and every time I look down, I just see Peter Falk giving me that side eye. I just keep looking down and getting that side eye from him. Just put that down there. Out of sight, out of mind. It's kind of one of the biggest shames about Alex having moved her desk. I would overflow a lot of my junk that I wanted to use relatively frequently, but wasn't actively using. I would move that onto the corner of her desk. But now I don't have that space, so I've got just a handful of pens and my legal pad and my wallet, my headphones, all just sort of sitting right here. Sitting right here, front and center. My low tide medallion. I mean, I can technically swing my my 3-wood. What if I... what if I power shot my my 1-wood? I don't trust myself not to duff that. We can go for something dumb. Let's do something dumb here. Damn, I should have taken the 1-wood. Alright, that's an easy approach. Sets us up nice for a birdie or a chip-in eagle. I do not anticipate getting a chip-in eagle. This is definitely quite a bit harder than most modern golf games. The mechanics aren't quite refined enough to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I could easily sink 18 birdies in a row. Oh, I can just send my approach, okay. I mean, why not go for it, right? Put some backspin on it. 30, 45, right about there. Could have been worse. All right, stop rolling. Maybe a little bit more juice would have been better. Spooking me there, buddy. Spooking me, Sam. There we go, and up a little bit. I think a full 30 will do it. No backdoor putt for me. Yep. I tied up par each. I wonder which Hot Shots game was the first one to give you the 3-foot gimme. Because admittedly, the only Hot Shots that I've played are 3, 4, Open T1, Open T2, and the new Everybody's Golf. Oh. Cool, I won. Congratulations, you can now use new character, Sam. Okay then. Do not pull out memory card. Let's see who the next competitor we can fight is, and if they look like they're going to be better than Yuki, we'll use them. Yeah, I don't think I like Sam. Who are you, Ralph? So Ralph has more power, less control. Golly, that's just what's going to happen. We're just going to keep losing control and gaining power. I think Yuki is our best bet, at least at the moment. Let's go for a tournament. I trust in Yuki's ability to win this tournament. All right, full 18 holes, baby, full 18 holes. Let's do. It should go a lot faster as well, since we don't have to wait for the computer to take their turn and all that. I can technically move up to my... Well, I mean... Yeah, the 1 wood doesn't actually make a ton of difference. Go for it. Easy peasy. Ah. Yeah, that rough slowed us down a lot. 46-foot birdie putt. I mean, it looks relatively flat. Go about there. No! Alright, so a 4-foot par putt. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be joking. Alright, so a 7-inch bogey putt.
Where's my hand? I put it right here.
Time to putt your meat. Don't you worry, ps1. My meat is already out. Ah, nothing like being tied for 12. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. I'm gonna do some meatball subs tonight for dinner. We have some... What did I even use the marinara on? Oh, it was for the pizzas. We have a good amount of leftover marinara sauce from the pizzas that I made however long ago. So yeah, I've got some ground beef pulled out that I'm gonna make into meatballs, and then I'm just gonna throw that on some hoagie rolls. A little bit of that marinara, put in the oven with a tiny bit of mozzarella on top. Sounds like a good time to me. Oh, sliced it. Ooh, really sliced it. Yeah, let's go for our approach. It's 21 away, about there. That's actually about 30. Might have been too much juice. Yeah, a little too much juice there. But hey, the backspin helped. It's an easy par. 4 par. You know, I say easy par like I didn't fuck up the last one royally. I'm excited for some more Everybody's Golf. It feels weird calling it Everybody's Golf and not Hot Shots. I think I'm gonna move up to 4 wood. That wind looks like it's gonna do some stuff. Oh, we keep hitting that fade. All right, the wind did less than I thought. What was that probably? Yeah, it's only a 2. Okay. We would have actually been fine with our iron there. Okay, so blue is a drop. So it lists a lot that way. 29 footer, we'll go for the full 30. Oh yeah.
Nice in.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's the confidence in putting that is putting us up in first. Rough. Oh. Yeah, it's a bad idea to swing my 4 wood. It's not the best idea to just be swinging my wood anywhere I go. Yikes, the wind is taking that one places. Okay. So I may have made some mistakes. I'm not saying this is anyone's fault, but some mistakes might have been made. Oh, good golly. All right, I will just get a chip in par. All right, I will just putt for a bogey. So we're looking a bit uphill. 15, I'll send it about there. Yep. Bogey. +1, that'll probably put me at tied for first now. Yeah, tied for first with a bunch of people. With 9 other people. Sliced it right in the rough. So I made a mistake last time trying to go for something dumb and not recovering. I think we should probably go for a recovery. Nice shot. Am I... Okay, I'm close enough I can just do an approach. I like the way that these approaches go. It's much easier to put some backspin on it and just roll like that. Okay, so it's fading slightly to the left. About a 30. Shoutouts to backspin. Okay, it's downhill, listing in that direction. About that. There. Probably should have pulled a little bit more. No! Well, for bogey. And so I was at that football game for Alex's cousin, or her nephew rather, and there was a lady that was sitting next to me who was talking about the fact that she has finally decided that she needs to wash her sheets. Wild thing to be talking about during what I can presume is your son's amateur football game. But the lady who she was talking to was like, oh yeah, I wash my sheets about every other month. I'm like, oh, that's nasty. The first lady goes, yeah, I got these new sheets and comforter around Christmas, and I still haven't washed them yet. So they're like, no, why? Why people gotta be nasty? Please, people, I beg of you, wash your sheets at least every other week. Okay, we didn't duff it. That's all that matters. That's fine. Technically on the fairway. A-okay. Yeah, maybe I'm in the minority here, but I'm washing my sheets every other week about. Alex and I have 2 sets of sheets and we swap them out just about every week, where we take the ones that are currently on and wash them, put the new set on, and then the ones that just got washed get put into the closet to then be switched out. We cycle them, and I think that's a decent system. But good God, it's been 9 months and this lady is just now thinking, yeah, maybe I should wash my sheets. Nasty, nasty, nasty stuff. I really hope she was joking. I really do. Alright, hold this in third. Boo, 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 boo. Par 3s are kind of the bane of our existence, aren't they? Okay, I say that and then get hella fine approach. 6 uphill, we'll go about there. Easy birdie.
Nice in.
You know, if every par 3 can just go like that, I'll be happy. Yeah, it seems like a 200 is about the standard drive on a high control character like Yuki. I'm gonna pull it all the way over here. And then we're just gonna slice it like crazy. Whoa! Maybe too much juice. Maybe a little too much juice there. Yo!
Nice
Yo! Chip in!
Nice in.
Chip in, pin shot! And that right there is why I like the approach so much. Slice. Slash. How you doing, Captain? It's good to see you, my man. Captain, how's the weather where you are? Are you guys in full swing of soup season yet? The leaves here are just starting to turn yellow. We haven't quite hit the orange state yet. Let's do something dumb. I hit the top of the hill. I actually just dinged the top of that hill. Right on the collar. Oh, counter isn't on. Okay. We'll pull a little bit like that. Ooh, this is actually a tough read. So it tilts slightly to the right at the start, and then starts tilting to the left as we get a little bit farther in. Go about there, maybe? And it's just all down. It's all uphill. Okay. 25, 39, so about there? What we're talking about. Been unusually hot and dry there. Only the past couple days have been seasonally cool-ish. Though still in the mid-70s during the day. Good putt. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was weird. The forecast said that it was going to be like unpleasantly hot this week, like in the mid to high 90s. But it's been like, we've been sitting at like 78, 75. Yeah, like the high for today is 79, and right now it is freezing. Not actually freezing, but I am very cold.
Nice shot.
Been so dry though. You've only had one decent rainstorm in the past 3 months. I'm used to things. I'm used to weather being dry. Yeah, let's just go for it. Pop.
Nice on.
Ooh, almost a 40-footer. Okay. So dry, there's a statewide burn ban. Damn. Yeah, we've been dry, but our burns have actually been pretty decent recently, to the point where We actually have open burning right now. We'll go about there. Probably should have put a little bit more on it. Oh, 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 oh. Raining at 81 at 9:30 a.m. here in Texas. It's a cool 49 where you are right now. What am I sitting at temperature wise? It is currently 32 degrees outside. Never mind. When I said it's freezing out, I actually meant it's freezing out. Okay, it was also like unbelievably foggy when I got up. Like, I know it's the release date of that new Silent Hill, but boy oh boy, it sure did look like Silent Hill outside the window when I got up. Could be melting out, be optimistic. Nice hit. Okay, the wind should carry it. The backspin should help. Great approach.
Nice on.
Remember there was this one time when I was in high school and it was September 11th and I got to school early and I started talking to one of my fellow classmates. I'm like, hey, Ryan, how you doing today? I'm like, oh, you know, I'm a little tired. It was tough to get out of bed this morning. I'm like, it's 9/11. You should be grateful you're alive. Whoa. Lady, it is like 7 in the morning right now. Let's maybe tone it back a little bit. I was 3 years old. I don't think that anything bad would have happened to me during 9/11. All right, 10-footer there. That was like a 15. It's fine.
Nice in.
Wonder if I can find it. Hold up here, hold up. God, you gotta love that Google tries to correct when I spell something on purpose. Spell something wrong on purpose. Yeah, there's the one. God, I love this bumper sticker so much. It's less a bumper sticker and more just some tailgate art. Ah, the good old classic of to hell with the Alimo. Rember Pearl Harbor. Joe, you're right. Never forgore. To hell with the Alimo. Sure. Just send it? Yeah, just send it. What's the worst that happens? That was decent. Ooh. Ugh. That's a gross green. Ah, yes.
Nice in.
You know, you kind of gotta respect golf for being the only game that you can, the only sport that you can watch without actually watching. Like, you look away from a basketball game for 5 minutes and you look back and the points have changed by like 50. You're watching a match of golf, you come back the next day and you're like, oh hey look, my favorite golfer got a birdie, and that was it. That was the whole thing. That was all they did that day. Wow, I actually should have put more sauce on it. Okay.
Nice on.
It's a very passive sport. Okay, it's downhill. This is, ugh. A bit of a, I should have put more juice on that. I definitely should have put more juice on that. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get a par. We're still very comfortably in the lead. What, second place is probably at +1. +2. Oh, good old Robert. They call him +2 Robert for a reason. Last place, it's Chris. Chris and Vincent aren't doing too hot. Full 14. I got 9 power shots left. May as well. I mean, it's only... It's only a 242-yard drive. How hard could it be? That was spicy! Oh yeah, hell of an approach. Hey, give us points for under par. Alright, alright. This is our first eagle attempt. Alright, it's uphill, it's 10 feet. Go about there. Woo! Let's go, eagle! Hell yeah, an eagle on the backdoor putt as well. Do your little dance, Yuki. Now, if only I chipped it in for an albatross. I'm getting greedy. He got greedy. Started out at inches. You know what they say, ignorance is bliss when you're living butt to tip. Yeah, I'll go for that. Hit that on a backspin.
Nice on.
birdie attempt. It's a little bit uphill, listing to the right, 15. Hit her about there. Easy peasy.
Nice in.
That wind looks a little nasty. Do about that.
Nice on.
Damn, I was calling a 7 on that. It looks pretty flat. Maybe a little like that at the start. It looks pretty flat. How's about that sound? Ah!
Nice in.
But anyway, the whole point of that bed sheet anecdote that I went on is I need to wash my bed sheets. It's been about a week. Ugh. Oh yeah, that wind would do it, wouldn't it? What if, and hear me out here, we don't do what I was going to do and instead do something dumb? Shanked it. One would think I would learn my lesson, but here we are. Can I just approach? Yeah, I can approach. Alright, 30, 45. Yeah, we'll go with a 45. Yikes. Yeah, slice that like crazy. Okay, it's just a 40-yard putt or 40-foot putt. Oof. Um, 15, it's downhill, about that. Okay. We're still at -6. I think I can live with that. We're at -6 on hole 18, while second place is at +2. I don't think that we're gonna get a +8 on this final hole unless I screw something up really royally. I think this tournament's just about a shoe-in. How about it? Let's just do it. Right in the tree. Oh, right in the tree. Okay, maybe that, maybe that +8 isn't too far off. I was not look. Oh god. Oh god, I'm choking it. Okay, I'm fine with a shank as long. Gonna say as long as I'm still on the fairway. It's okay, I will just chip it in right here. I will simply chip it in. Did I seriously hit the other tree? What a bad position to be in. And we're gonna go to about right there. And we're gonna pull to the right. Okay. Doesn't matter on the... Nope, not even on the green. It rolled to the fairway. Okay, this is just for a double bogey. It's no big deal.
You suck, you jackass.
What? Oh, it wasn't a 30-yarder. I was swinging with a 60. Okay, we're just gonna go for a triple bogey. Nay. Okay, we're just gonna go for a +4. +4! Let's go! Oh, Christ. Hey, we still won. Huzzah! Level up, you're level 2. You can now play a new course. Oh shit, when was that added? That's fantastic. You'd be thrilled with a +4 IRL. Well, that was with no handicap. I want that one known. That par 5 there should have probably had like an 8 handicap on it or something. Yeah, we added the Happy Gilmore "You Suck" yesterday. Fun fact, I also where is that?
Goodbye.
I also added a nice goodbye on Send Internet. But I did that one real quickly this morning. Let's see, we should have a new tournament. Go with Yuki. Yeah! We got course 2. We got the amateur tournament, we got the pro amateur tournament at Waikiki. Go to Waikiki. Alrighty, y'all. I think we're gonna do another round of unlocking a character. Once we come back from our break, we're gonna do it, that is. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while we do so. I got distracted going through menus. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and we will be back in a moment. I'll see y'all then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Let's hit some more balls. Let's go Yuki, and we're up against Ralph. Ralph's got some fade there. We'll do the front T. Front T is just easier for me. I guess with these higher power characters, I'm actually curious here. I want to see something. Does anybody have the Hot Shots Golf 1 all characters? Everybody's Golf, Hot Shots Wiki. This is not what we're looking for. That's just all the characters in every Hot Shots game. This is World Invitational, not interested in that. Characters in Hot Shots Golf, also not interested in that. Unlock characters special balls, all characters current. Okay, so none of this is information that I want. I think I'm just gonna have to look at this YouTube video. Yeah, I just want to see the stats of these later characters. Yeah, so power is going up, control is going down, spin looks like it fluctuates. Yup. Yeah, so, I think I'm actually good with just using Yuki. I actually think I'm fine just sticking with Yuki through these tournaments. I'm just gonna press reset. Let's just take Yuki on the journey. Yuki feels like the best balance between control and power, which I guess the better we get at the game, the less we need decent control, but like, you know? Just gonna be a solid from me. I like having the control. I like Yuki stats just in general. And that's essentially all that the later characters do. It's just higher power, lower control. We get up to like Iceman, things like that. So let's play some golf. Let's do another tournament. One player. Yuki. I wonder, did I unlock a higher difficulty here? No, and I can't go to the front or the back yet. Okay. Off to Akiki. All right. I actually have not seen this course yet. This is the first one, but it's got those palm trees. Do love me some palm trees, if you couldn't tell by my mass number of Hawaiian shirts. Music's not too bad either. 4 mile an hour wind going that way. Nice cock. Ooh, hella fine approach.
Nice on.
Green looks, it's deceptively curvy. Deceptively curvy was actually my nickname in college. Uphill about there. Nice bird.
Nice in.
Oh. Hell yeah. Whew. My hands are a little stiff from being cold. How many power shots? I got 12 power shots. We'll save them for later.
Nice shot.
I once again still have not taken the air conditioner out of the window. And I know that the second that I take it out, it's going to get just swelteringly hot outside.
Nice shot.
So I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Save me backspin? No. 22 footer. Ugh. Ew. Why is that what the green looks like? Oh, that's a bit nasty. Go about there. Oh, woo!
Nice in.
I'm really cutting it close with these backdoor putts every single time. It's a big tree right in the middle of the course. It's all right, I'll slice it right. Ooh. Sliced it a little bit more right than I would have liked. Course-wise, what are we looking at here? I mean, I'm not gonna. I can go for my 2-iron, I suppose. Yeah, let's hit with the 2-iron.
Nice shot.
The wind should take it away from the rough. Yeah. Fine approach, fine approach. Alright, 9 miles. We'll go about there.
Nice shot.
Oh, wow.
Nice on.
I was expecting the wind to help a little bit more. Okay, it's downhill. It's a 40. There? That might have been too much. Oh, actually pulled to the right too much. It's okay, we're in a fine position for a par. Boop. Blink. I don't care what people say. I like golf games. I think golf games are a lot of fun. Okay. This one might actually be a little bit risky. We're gonna power shot it. That wind looks like it's savage.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that wind is going. Holy hell.
Nice on.
All right, right on the collar. You know, I say really going, and then it's just 7. Pull to about there. It's a 57 footer. It's uphill. Boop. Sand it. Oh, no. Bink, 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 bink. Any of you guys gonna check out that new Silent Hill? It's always very funny when a new game comes out, because I'll pull open the Twitch directory before I start streaming just to, you know, see what all my favorite streamers are up to, and 90% of them are just playing whatever the new release is. So I just open the Twitch directory and it's just Silent Hill F, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill F. Okay. That was too much juice. That was way too much juice. That was actually fine.
Nice on.
You would, but it looks too much like action for a horror game. Looks too clean to be scary. You want your horror games to be down in the nitty-gritty. That might not have been enough. Nope, perfectly fine.
Nice in.
I actually haven't seen any of the gameplay, but I do feel like all of the popular horror franchises are drifting more and more away from horror and into just action. I'm looking at you, Resident Evil in particular. Oof. Yeah, we'll power shot it. Ooh, that was close. I don't know. Horror games have just never really been my jam. Like, even the ones that we played on stream were kind of like, meh to me, you know? And hell, we played Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1, Dino Crisis, Vampire Hunter D, Galarians. We've played a handful. (15, 16) and slightly uphill. Let's go about there. Nice.
Nice in.
Yeah, I just don't really think that horror is a genre of game for me. Maybe, just maybe, there's one or two out there that'll change my mind, but that's kind of where I'm sitting, is I'm happy for the horror enjoyers. I'm kind of meh on it. Just the genre as a whole. Okay. Where did my ball go? Nowhere. My ball went nowhere. What? Freaking excuse you? Okay. Alright, so bad stuff is happening to us in particular. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, there goes our good standing position. That's fine. Putt for a double. Putt for a double. 8 feet, slightly uphill, about there. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Well, that's probably shooting us down to second. Really? Okay. Sure. Pamela's doing pretty well. We've got to watch out for all the hard hitters, you know. Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita. Raya, those aren't golfers. The lyrics to Mambo number 5. The trumpets. Sliced it. Still a fine approach. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the lack of power on Yuki. I'm really starting to feel the lack of power on Yuki. It's kind of tough to read. Me opening a book. Oof, yeah, it's hard to read. Yeah, we got a par. I say that, but I did actually finish the Postman the other day. Good book. I got a little bit long-winded by the end. Just in the sense of it kept reiterating the same message over and over again, and it was a message that was like very slightly misogynistic. Granted, I don't know what to really expect when it comes to 90s dystopia. Shit, you call that a slice? Your slice isn't at the next town over. Anything that lands on the fairway is straight as far as you care. God, I just don't want the rough. Anything but the rough. Alright, let's pump it. Pump it full of juice. Not bad, not bad. Just don't go in the bunker. You had one job. I made one request. You went in the bunker even after I specifically asked you not to? Alright, 20-foot putt for par. Downhill, 20 away. It's really downhill though. Go about there. Oh. Okay, it's a bogey. It's a 2-foot bogey. Yeah, later hotshot games give you a thing called the 3-foot gimme, where if you're hitting for a bogey or lower and you're 3 feet away, it just lets you auto tap it in. I suppose we can save. So it just saves you the frustration of it knows that you messed up your putt for getting par, so it's like, yeah, we'll give it to you. There's no need to add insult to injury.
Nice shot.
I've never actually been golfing in real life before. I definitely wouldn't mind giving it a try. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nice on.
I undersauced it. You've only done mini golfing as a kid. Oh yeah, if we're counting mini golfing, I've done my share of mini golfing, don't you worry. It's very uphill. I'm gonna just... That's hard to... I mean, I guess it's pulling a little bit that way. I think it's fine. Let's... Oh, that was too much juice. Oh, I'm sending it. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, if we're counting mini golfing, I've been mini golfing a time or two. I do enjoy me some mini golf. 15, 7, about there. Yep. Nice bar. Still breaking even. I don't know if even's gonna cut it on this course, but still breaking even. No, it is not. That is holding me at 5th. I just feel like golf, like most sports, is one that rewards you for having proper technique and playing more frequently, which that is not something that's in the cards for me. Like, I could get the technique down. Playing frequently, probably not. Give me a wedge. Let's give me a wedge with a power shot even. Oops, 70 to 90. How's about there? Damn it. We can go for the approach. It's 30 away, 80 to 90. How's about there? How's about that? What say you we have a little pasta? What say you indeed? I'm kind of really excited for the meatball subs tonight. I feel like everyone's always talking about the meatball doms, but we need to respect and appreciate the meatball subs of the world. Wow, I should have put more juice on it, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, now. Take it back now, y'all. I'm just playing more and more in the rough as this goes on. There we go, there's a decent hit. On the collar? Yeah, it's technically on the collar. All right. It's okay, we got our approach relatively straight. About there. Yeah, I can live with that. 10 feet on the dot. It's slightly up. We'll do about that one. Brink. Oh, this was a par 4. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, we need to lock in. We need to start focusing. Yeah, Doris up there. We can't let Doris win. It's an old lady name. Imagine getting beaten at golf by an old lady. Can you imagine the shame? The questions? How embarrassing. Ugh. Well, unless we chip it in. Which we can. We can chip it in. Chip in's always possible. Not like that, it isn't. Okay, I think I see some rain, so we'll go a little bit more than I think. 15, 21. Yeah, we'll go about there. Should have put some more on it. Should have gone to the 21. Another bogey. We were doing so well at the start. Yeah, ooh, she got a birdie on that one? Doris kind of going off, though. Do 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 do. I mean, I can go for my 1 wood. Fuck it, right? Right in the rough. God, this is a par 4 as well. Maybe I do need to unlock the higher power characters. Maybe that's the lesson I'm learning here, is I do need some higher power characters.
You suck, you jackass.
It actually worked. ps1, you popped in at just the right time to distract me. Shaking my head at that one. Out there? No! No! Can I interest you guys in another bogey? All right, we've got 4 holes left. We need a birdie or better on all of them. Y'all, I don't know if this one's in the cards. I don't know if we got the heart of the cards, partner. Stay out of the rough, stay out of the rough, stay out of the rough! Okay, that was a fine approach. Sets us up decent for this birdie. It's raining, it's 30 away, it's uphill by a lot. We're gonna need some more juice on this one than we think. I think I'm content with the way that's looking. Out there. All right, we're making our comeback. We are making our comeback. Ooh, the double bogey from Doris. All right, it's sunny out again. Oh, that's really uphill. Yeah, let's go with some more sauce than we think we need. That was a decent hit. Rough. Okay, we gotta chip it in. It looks kind of flat. Go for an approach. It's 10 away. Ugh. Listing a little bit that way. No, it was a bit more. No, it was a bit more. Okay, we just need to get 2 eagles. We just need 2 eagles in a row. Oof. No, I actually don't think we can win. Yeah, I think we have officially choked it. I don't think it's unreasonable to expect 2 eagles. It's okay, it's just, I need a 190-yard chip in. How hard can that be? Up and at 'em. Okay, it showed the pin there for a second and I about lost it. That's a nasty putt. Ew. Ew, I don't like this one at all. It is such a sloped green. All right, 11, a little bit downhill, about there. If only I juiced a little bit more. Okay, if just everybody gets triple bogeys from here on out. Randy, you can't be getting birdies like that, friend. Okay, if I just get a hole in one here on this par 5. Oop. Let's just switch to our biggest cheater club that we have.
Nice shot.
Oh, right in the bunker. No, that one's not happening. What is the expectation here? Ew. Oh god, I'm getting put right in baby jail. Straight into baby jail with me. No! I duffed it. Oh, we're in a better position. Nice approach. Good recovery. Golly. And that's par. +3. All right, +3 on our first attempt isn't bad. That could have gone a lot worse. All right, I might need to unlock a new character or two. I think I learned my lesson. 40 points. 40 points in 7th isn't bad. To the trash with you, Yuki. Into the trash with you. Don't pull out. Memory card. Yeah, I think we're gonna unlock players until we get our next straight, because I do not want to play anybody that has fade. I simply cannot stand fade or draw. Those are both so annoying. I'll do course 1. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-ba-doom, boom, 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 boo, 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 boo. All right, tee off.
Nice shot.
So I was looking it up yesterday, and apparently Hot Shots Golf 2 is when the game switched over to having clap hands be the developers. Which clap hands is who I'm familiar with. All right. Okay, right through the tree. Got it. Yeah, Clap Hands is who I'm familiar with developing Hot Shots games. I didn't even know that this first one was made by Camelot. Which is pretty cool if you ask me. I like a decent number of Camelot's works. Golden Sun is a fun game. I'm pretty sure Camelot made Golden Sun, didn't they? I could be talking completely out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure it was Camelot. Developed by Camelot Software. Yep, right there. Yeah, they did the Shining Force games. They did a bunch of the Mario Golf games. A bunch of the Mario Golf games. Mario Tennis games. Oh, Super Rush. Yeah, they made Golden Sun as well. They also made We Love Golf on the Wii. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Sure. Pink. Damn fine approach. Damn fine approach. Yeah, if you guys haven't played the Mario Golf game on GBA, you should really give that a try. That game kicks so much ass. I feel like a lot of people turn their nose up at the Game Boy Advance and just like handheld games in general. I feel like a lot of people are like, a handheld? Why would I play that? Like, there's some really good GBA games out there. About there. Slightly downhill, an 11. How's that looking to you? Whew.
Nice in.
You win. 1 up. I need to get 8 up. I need my classic bup. Where's the bup? I feel like I need to play more Neo Turf Masters. I've only played an extremely brief amount of it, and it seems to be on a lot of people's top list of like, this is the best golf game ever created. The emphasis on graphics driving the gaming industry limits us so much. I saw a post the other day that was... It was a 4-panel comic of someone going, "Oh, have you seen the new graphics in this game? It looks absolutely phenomenal." Like, okay, but is the game itself fun? Why does that matter? Look at the graphics. You can see the individual arm hairs on every character. That's it. Graphics are banned. No more graphics until games start getting better again. Everyone has to play Japanese text RPGs, and that's it. I showed this one off a while ago. And Obelix Double XL. So this right here is what I think probably the most technically impressive GBA game out there. This is Asterisk and Obelisk Double XL for the Game Boy Advanced, and I stand by the fact that I think this is the most technically impressive GBA game. It's a beat-em-up platformer that exists in a somewhat 3D space with these 2D sprites. The game's really not lagging that much. You have a full rotation of the camera, you get to do block puzzles. Like, super, super impressive. So insane that this is on the Game Boy Advanced. Just wild stuff here. Let's hop ahead to some. Oh yeah, what do we got going on here? Yep, more platforming. Yeah, just wild. Just absolutely wild. Don't know how they pulled it off, but they pulled it off, and they pulled it off well. Can I approach here? I can't approach here. Go about there. 45 will hit that. Clean one. Yo. Oh.
Nice approach.
Taking that birdie.
Nice
All right.
in.
Pressure's on me now. Oh, Ralph. Ralph and his under hat flower. 4 away. It's uphill. Do about that. Bink, bink, bink.
Nice in.
I don't know. I feel like we're simultaneously drifting away from having such a heavy focus on graphics with indie games becoming so prevalent. We can just hope that one day we decide, who cares how a game looks as long as it's fun. Maybe someday.
Nice on.
Wow.
Nice on.
Yeah, hell of an approach from him. Ralph's going crazy. It is gonna drift that way just a little bit. Full power? Most power? A decent amount of power? No! Okay, Ralph has to choke a very, very close putt. Ralph did not choke a very, very close putt.
Nice in.
All right, tie it up. Our dream of getting 8 up. I do believe it just died. I'm actually curious at looking at the graphics on that new Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. Show me a short video. Optimized setting, okay, but I don't care. Just give me a gameplay trailer. 15 minutes of Silent Hill F gameplay. That's what I want to see. Yep, that's pretty smooth. It looks kind of uncomfortably smooth. It looks smooth enough that it's the kind of game that just sort of plays itself. Oh, good. It has the loading sequence of you crawling through a really tight corridor. Yeah, it looks like every other horror game. Just an F from me.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Oh yeah, that was a nice shot.
Nice on.
It's okay, he's just gonna chip it in right now. Well, not with that fade. He will get his putt though. Alright, we've got our putt for win. A little bit more. It's currently raining, so I need more juice on it than I think. Out there? Yes.
Nice in.
Huzzah! Up one. You win. So we do technically have to play all 18 holes. I think in a like a speedrun sense. It would be fastest just to win all 18 holes, or win the first 9 holes, and the game just ends. Wild concept here, but winning, fast. Losing, slow. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boo, 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 boo. ps1, congratulations on becoming the current clip leader. You know, you've got some stiff competition. Do I not have my clip leaderboard? Actually, no, I don't. Well, you became the leader at 5 views on a clip. Congratulations, you done it. Do you have any words on this most prestigious of awards that you've won? I'd like to thank the Academy, my mom, my agent. I'd also like to thank Bill Nye the Science Guy. Out there. 80 to 90, sure we'll hit about a 30. Oof. Maybe too much on that one. Hey, you guys know what I'm looking forward to most about the meatball subs that I'm making? I found a place that sells fennel seeds in bulk for cheap. So I have just a boatload of fennel seeds that I'm going to put in those meatballs to make them a little more Italiano. But I can easily crush just a handful of fennel seeds on their own. Easy par. Up 2. Which is wild. I don't like fennel on its own as a plant, but fennel seeds, love them. See, I think the next female character is the one who hits straight. Yeah, that right there is exactly why I don't want someone with fade or draw. Because he just dipped himself right in the rough there off that fade. Oh, excuse me. Them big sneezes. A 66. Yeah, let's do that at max power. Ah. Oof. Okay, that is a very, very long putt. That is a 51-foot putt. Yeah, that's a little bit, isn't it? All right, Ralph. We've all been there, buddy. Ralph, I know that pain all too well, man. It's all right. You'll get out eventually. All right. You just got notified that you earned a top clipper badge. Yep. Congratulations. 4 minutes ago with a total of 5 views. We don't have a lot of clips made in this channel. All right, this is the one. It's right there. We got this. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh. Dang. Wow, I'm still farther away than Ralph? My goodness, Ralph. Alright, got a par at least. Putt for tie. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah, the fool. Good old Thrup. Alright, par 3, our enemy. Good shot, good shot. That wind looks a little bit more savage than I was anticipating. Yeah.
Nice on.
21-footer for a birdie. Oh, sure, Ralph can account for the wind well. Now I think he's in a better spot than me, but still not. Still not great. No, he's in a worse spot, actually. Oh, buddy, you should have pulled more. No, that's actually... Oh, never mind. Yeah, you should have pulled more. I have to hold fast in my convictions. So it's... drifting... that way slightly, I think. It's downhill... at a 21, we'll go about there. Oh. Well, we're tying it up. I kind of like the versus mode more than the tournament mode. It's a shame tournament mode is how we're going to get credits. Nice cock. Hey, we hit over our expected. You know, I've never been I've never done a sport that requires me to like have any hand or arm dexterity in the cold. How do sports players do it? Like, I ran track in high school. I didn't need warm hands. I just needed to, you know, run in a slight curve for a while. And that's easy enough. You can warm your legs up, no problem. You just do a couple jumping jacks, you're fine. How does a golfer keep their hands warm enough that they can hit with accuracy?
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Like a football or a baseball player, how do they do it? They just do a bunch of holy birdie! Holy birdie! Okay. Go off, Ralph. Honestly, if I lose to Ralph here, that's fair. That was a hell of a putt. God damn. Alright, it's downhill very slightly. The 21. Swing it. Woo! Back to us for both. Alrighty, y'all. Before we get on with the next hole here, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and go grab a snack for myself. We will be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you on the other side. Be back then, y'all. That was the wrong button. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. And hey there, Shiro. It is good to see you, bud. Hope life's treating you well. Shiro, have you put any thought into how you want your chat box to be colored? For those of you that have not seen this part of the spreadsheet, this is all of the stats for games picked by members of chat. So in the finished games section, we have who suggested each of these games and their relative scores, which then every individual chat member then has a pile of stats. And because Captain and Shiro have watched so much of my silly little stream and redeemed Lord of Little Guy, they get that nice fancy VIP badge as well as getting their box specially colored. Oh, no. No, you have not. Alright, white box it is. Shiro, you're just gonna keep your box white forever, and then the next person that redeems Lord of Little Guy, I'm going to turn their box white, and they're like, no, I want something unique. Yeah, it's fine. No, don't steal my color! Ooh, color with a U. Uh-oh, British. Yeah, I need some way to differentiate the Lord of Little Guys from everyone else, so I'm just... When someone redeems and doesn't say what color they want, I'm just gonna make their box white. Just since our current... Not doing that. Certainly not doing that. We'll just approach. But I'm gonna make their box white so it's not the regular alternating cell color like I have. Which I was doing some work on the spreadsheet the other day, and I got some serious flack from Alex because I use the light blue and white alternating color scheme. She was straight up like, man, you really do pick the worst alternating color, don't you? Come on, I like it. I like the way this one looks. What's wrong with the light blue and white? I think it's in format, yeah, alternating colors. Yeah, just I don't want any of those. I like the light blue. I think it looks good. Personally. Oh wow, that wind took me way farther than I thought it was going to. So what game in the queue are you guys looking forward to the most? I know Captain's Choice is for sure Rondo of the Night. About that. Oh. My pick is probably my personal chat choice, which was Chrono Cross. Then again, I think the shmup that we have in here seems interesting. What was it, Space Shot? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on a streak of fun games for a little bit. Between Hot Shots, then into Chrono Cross, Castlevania Rondo of the Night, and then Space Shot. And then we're gonna get into some nasty ones like Nightmare Creatures and Rayman. Oh, Rayman. Not really looking forward to Rayman. Little bit scared of that. Oh, Rayman. So, Ustra, if you weren't here for my complaints, my average difficulty score on a game is a 3.125. I tend to think most games on the PS1 are between a 0 and 4 in difficulty. So Joe took that as a personal insult and said, okay, you want a hard game? Here's the hardest game on the PS1. I'm like, oh, it's not going to be that bad. I just won't do 100%. Oh, you won't do 100%, will you? What do you consider beating the game? Well, of course, it's when I get credits. Let me tell you a little bit about Rayman 1. Yeah, so I got that to look forward to.
Nice on.
I mean, there's an ending cutscene. Do credits play? The question is, do credits play in any percent? Oh, I sliced it. Ooh, and I'm in the rough. Wow. Okay, I need to put a little bit more sauce. You don't remember that game can eat your shorts? Eat pant. Yeah, I think that's the, wow. I think that's the general consensus when it comes to Rayman 1 is, damn, screw this game. Ooh, that was almost scary. Okay, we've got to make a hell of a putt here, otherwise Ralph gets a point. That's kind of hard to read. I think it's just about flat. Maybe it pulls a little bit that way. Sure. 19, it's uphill. 15 will hit a 21. Okay. All that said, though, you would agree most games on the system so far were average in terms of difficulty. I would say they're below average in terms of difficulty. Ooster, have you played Sentient yet? No, not yet. I want to see where you land on Sentient, because I think that game is the worst game I have played on PlayStation. And I know PS1 will defend it to his dying breath. Sorry, you're kind of lurking because of work. I played the Fifth Element. I have not played the Fifth Element yet. You, want to see the list. That's all the games we finished and who suggested them, so you can yell at whoever you want for picking terrible games. Cough, cough, commie picked Sentient. You played Rayman 1 as a kid. You only remember it being a simple but fun platformer, some great music / design. The difficulty has to be in the extra stages. Yeah, I was told that the only way we were going to get credits is by 100%ing the game. And that scares the hell out of me. That was almost bad. You just gotta be patient with it. You watch Bill Bowl play it to each ending. The beginning is just way too difficult and confusing. I think just in general, the game doesn't give you enough information to know what it is you're doing in any regard. And that's really where the problem in the game lies. Like, we got what I think was the best ending in the game. We transferred our consciousness into the robot. We got our spaceship all set up. We launched it into the sun. We captured the bad guy. We got the ambassador off the ship. Okay, that's a 20-footer. It's just about flat, so I'm gonna just swing a 21 and hope for the best. Ooh, ooh. He also read the manual first. That gave him an advantage. I also read the manual. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, PS1. I too read the manual. I read the manual. I wrote out a whole ass map. I made a flow chart. Hell, is a strategy guide for the game too. I always feel like using a strategy guide is cheating. Oh, you did Back to Nature already? I did do Back to Nature already. God, do I love Harvest Moon. I love Harvest Moon so much. Back to Nature was a bit of a strange one. I ended up, so my first like big exposure to the internet was making guides for game facts for Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town, which is the GBA port, or like remake, if you want to call it that, of Back to Nature. So I knew so much about Back to Nature going in. I had all of the information just already in my brain from my childhood. So I got 100% in that game by like the end of maybe fall of year 2. So I had to spend a good, I don't know, 15 or so hours just go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake up. Yeah.
Nice on.
Yeah, it's a remake of Back to Nature. Most people think that it's its own game. See, I didn't know that it was a remake of Back to Nature until I started playing Back to Nature. I'm like, hey, wait, Potpourri's here. There's Mary. Okay.
Nice in.
41-footer. But yeah, I'm a real big Harvest Moon fan. I just like farming sims in general. I think Stardew Valley is maybe my second, maybe my third most played game. It's somewhere in the 2 to 3 range on Steam. I want to say Stardew Valley and Deep Rock Galactic switch places every once in a while. Like, Deep Rock will take its position and then hold its position for a little bit, and then I'll do a new playthrough of Stardew and pops up again. Then I won't play Stardew for 6 months. Deep Rock pops back up, and they just keep trading. They'll never take the number 1 slot, though. Nothing will ever take the number 1 slot. You can't beat my 970 hours in Dwarf Fortress that just keeps growing. I'm telling you, I've easily put 10,000 hours into that game. Spent a lot of time in a single game. Most played with huge gaps is Left 4 Dead 2. A bit over 800. I think my my Steam release of Dwarf Fortress has about almost 1,000 hours in it. But I've been playing Dwarf Fortress since I was in middle school. And Wild Concept, that was like 15 years ago. That was a while ago. All right, Wind, take me away. Take me away. Don't get me in the bunker. All right, good.
Nice on.
Yeah, how old are you in middle school? You're like 11 to 13, aren't you? So yeah, that'd be about 15 years ago. Golly, time do keep on moving, don't it? 25, 33, I think that was way too much juice. Yeah, I'm just skipping over the whole womp womp. There goes my chance for another point. Love Dwarf Fortress. Love Dwarf Fortress so much. Hell, I played some Dwarf Fortress just last Friday, actually. After I finished highlighting all of those VODs and making thumbnails and getting them uploaded to YouTube, I still had about 2.5 hours before I had to head out, so I kept watching Columbo and just played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress. It's just one of those games, you know? It's a classic relaxation game for me. Nice cock. Not quite. Need a little bit more power than that. With my 1 wood, I should be able to get onto the green, right? Yeah, I'm gonna 1 wood, and I'm gonna put some backspin on it. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a beautiful hit. Oh, hell of an approach.
Nice on.
All right, we have a 6-foot putt for an eagle. Ralph, I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy. You're gonna have to sink it right here with a chip in.
Nice on.
Nissan.
end.
Brink. Eagle. Yeah, let's I can just pull up in Steam on my phone and look at what my
Nice end.
most played games are. I know it's Dwarf Fortress, Deep Rock Galactic, Stardew Valley are my tops. I didn't think Terraria probably, and then maybe Divinity. That's my guess. I'm shooting my shot on that one. Show me my games. Not recent, sort by playtime. No, I was wrong. So it's Dwarf Fortress, Deep Rock Galactic, Stardew Valley, Terraria, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas with 321 hours played. Oh, Stardew Valley is actually, Terraria and Stardew Valley are actually very close to Fallout right now. Yeah, Deep Rock with 464 hours played, and Dwarf Fortress with 955.5 hours played. That should be a win. Yay! We beat him with a sup. Congratulations, you've unlocked Ralph. $900. That's just on the Steam release. So Dwarf Fortress as a game has been out since what, 2005? And it got free releases on Bay 12 games for years and years and years, and then maybe 2 years ago, it got a Steam release. Which the Steam release came with an official texture pack. There's our next trait. Yeah, we're gonna get Susan. Yeah, it came with an official texture pack. It had an actual UI. It had usable mouse controls. Yeah, you remember they hyped up the Steam release a bit. For the longest time, the only game I had on my Steam wishlist was Dwarf Fortress. Which it really pissed a lot of my friends off because they were like, Uriah, we want to get you a game on Steam for Christmas or your birthday or something. Just let us get you something. I'm like, oh yeah, just give me Dwarf Fortress. It's not out yet. We can't do that. Oh, come on, it's easy. Just Dwarf Fortress. And then it came out and I'm like, all right, well, I don't need anything else for the rest of my life. I've got the game that I want. Let's go out there. Nice shot. Ooh. Yeah.
Nice on.
Easy pick for a good gift and you run for the day. Thanks for the fun hang. Thanks for stopping by, Ustra. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Damn, hell of a putt, Susan. Or hell of a drive. That's pretty flat. Pretty flat, just a little bit downhill. We'll go about there. No! Oh.
Nice end.
Just about had a heart attack. Okay, once we unlock Susan, I'm going to go for the next tournament.
Nice end.
The lack of control on her is a little bit concerning, but she has some decent power. She's got some decent power, she's got some decent spin. Ugh. Shanked it. That's a shank. Yeah, I don't know what book I'm gonna start next.
Nice
I
shot.
just finished The Postman yesterday, which was probably my favorite book that I've read this year. Admittedly, I've only read 9 books, but still. It was good. It was a good one. It had all that classic dystopia feel. Really good and character-driven. Nice Western vibes to it. A nice 9 out of 10. Like, it was probably the easiest 9 out of 10 that I've given a book. I just sort of wish that the ending was handled a little bit differently.
Nice on.
Yeah, well worth a person's time if you're interested in... Oh wow, I can't even use my approach. Okay. Well worth your time if you're interested in dystopia. It's fine.
Nice on.
Susan and I are pretty evenly matched. It's flat, a 20-footer. Did it about that. Oh, ooh. Dang. Nice putt. Jackass. Yep.
Nice in.
Alright, she took her lead. We're 1 down now. You lose. Susan up 1. Boom, 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 boom. I'm waiting for one of these days when the computer just dings a hole-in-one on us. We're just minding our own business and the computer's like, okay, yeah, hole-in-one. Like, 1 more tap over. Got some backspin on it. The wind is gonna carry. All right.
Nice on.
God, she is a putting machine. Wild lady. Gotta put a little respect on her name, I think. Okay, it's uphill a little bit. 20 will go about there. Okay.
Nice in.
Draw. Ugh. Just not in the rough. Just anything but in the rough. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ah! Edge of rough. Yep. Hey now. Oh, no need to do that. We'll move up to you. No, we'll go with the 45. And still in the rough. I should have moved up another. Oof. Hey, welcome. How you doing? The water's nice. Approaching, she's back spinning. I will also be approaching and back spinning. Use you? Weird, didn't read my first X input. Oh, the machine can bleed, can it? Uphill a little bit, 15, there's a 12-footer. Might have been a little too much juice. Nope, perfectly fine. All right, even it up. Oh, golly, I did legs yesterday. My thighs are sore. It's been a while since I've had a workout that I've actually felt sore after. Ugh. Wowza. Yeah, she, that was with a 3-wood. That wasn't even with a 1-wood, and she was still hitting that far. That's crazy.
Nice shot.
I should have put backspin. No. No, I shouldn't have. Never mind.
Nice on.
Straight on. All right, it's just a 61-foot putt. How hard can it be?
Nice on.
Pretty good. I just have to make my 61-foot putt. Oh, yikes. Y'all, I don't know if this one's in the cards. Sure, about there.
Nice in.
Let's go. Holy moly.
Nice in.
Damn, that's wild. Do, 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 do.
Nice shot.
No, 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 no. Okay, I'm on the fairway. Yes. Oh, wow. Another computer duffed it. It's kind of bold of her to go all the way up to a 3-wood in the rough. Let's go 1 up. That, I think, was too much.
Nice shot.
Yeah,
Nice on.
I was trying to pull it back just a little bit more than that. Kind of want to replay Dragon Valor. There's something about the music in this game that just has given me a little bit of Dragon Valor energy. It's a 17-footer. It's very slightly uphill. So let's go about there. I don't think I pulled... No, I didn't pull left enough. That's okay. I just have to make this 5-foot putt. And that's easy. That one's not a problem. A par still gets me the point. You win. Up 1. Ooh, what's going on with that wind? What you doing there, Mr. Wind? Let's hope that's far enough.
Nice on.
Pretty okay. Pretty okay approach. Hold on.
Nice on.
A 68-foot putt. I want to see this. Please sink this. I want to see a 68-foot putt actually go in. Nope. That would have been a new record. That is flat as hell. There is nothing special happening here. That is a bog standard putt. And so I've been telling you guys about how we've got that room cleaned and moved Alex's desk out of what is now only my office. We've been doing a lot of rearranging of other stuff around the house, and there's something about just rearranging the entire house that just, it kind of breathes life into it. It's so easy to just have your furniture in the same spots for so long that you just kind of, that's where it goes. Damn, duffed it again. Susan, what are you doing? My girl. Susan, what is the plan here? Okay. You at least got a clean hit on that one wood. Insane person behavior.
Nice on.
Yeah, I think we finally found a spot that we can put all our board games. Gonna be nice. We'll go about there.
Nice
I got
shot.
wind is taking it a little bit more than I was expecting. Yeah, the wind took it just a little bit more. Man, if I would have pushed that over just an extra touch, we could have done a nice chip in. Ooh, she's sinking that? No. Susan had a pretty good first couple holes, but she is starting to bleed. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy.
Nice in.
Easy derby. But yeah, I think we have a spot for our board games, which is really exciting. Still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the office up here. Like, I have things that I can put up on display. It's just a matter of I need to get the shelving units in order to, you know, actually display them. Is that a bad idea? Yes, that's a terrible idea. We ran into this mistake before. Let's not do that again. Oh. Ah, right in the rough. Hmm. $70 to $90. We'll club up on that. Pretty straight shot. Out there. Out there. Hell yeah.
Nice on.
Alright. She can easily chip it in right now. Might actually. Oh. Okay, if we sink this, we get another point, and we're going to be 4 ahead going into the save. I mean, it looks pretty damn flat. 13-footer, we'll swing a 15. Go for it. Bink. Beautiful.
Nice in.
All right, we're 4 ahead going into the second half. Like to continue your game? Yes, please. Yes, please. You know, the way Susan is playing isn't really instilling hope for us playing as her. I mean, I only really want to play with her because she has high power and a straight shot. It's kind of funny that only the female characters that we've encountered thus far have had straight shots. Oh, you put a backspin on it. Okay. Interesting play. Standard roll is good.
Nice on.
And she's got 32 feet to make up there. We'll go about right there. How's that sound? Sliced it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a slice.
Nice on.
Joke's on you. I have to putt 34 feet. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that one. Okay. There, I think that was too much sauce. Yep. All right. Is Susan gonna take a point here? She might. Very well. Yep, she did. Dang.
Nice in.
All right. See, I feel like if I just keep talking shit, that's when the computer just keeps getting points. It's when I'm talking smack that they just pull out another victory. Bink, 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 bink. Alright, we have a pretty severe tailwind. Got 11 power shots left. Let's power drive it. Let's make Lee Carvello proud. Let's power drive this bad boy. Oh, power driver right in the rough. Ew. Ew, that's awful. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna do some wild stuff here. You guys ready? That's probably a really bad idea. Okay, let's go for it. So let's club up to the 166. Come on. Woo! Don't even care, that was a decent recovery. All right, she cleared the water too. It's kind of a scary hole. I'm always simultaneously not putting enough juice on the shots and afraid I have put too much juice on the shot. I mean, it's pretty flat. It's a decently flat one. Let's go for about a 20. Dink. All right, we need to be even on 3 more holes or win 2 more.
Nice on. Nice on.
All right, 41 footer. Oh, she's easily gonna sink that. Susan. Susan, are you okay? Do I need to call someone? Oh, her putt was way easier than mine. What the hell? What is this green? There. Probably should have loaded up on the full 30. Yeah, I should have loaded the full 30. Boo and hiss. All right. Okay. Susan's making choices. She is certainly making plays. Par. All right, we just need to win 1 more, and then we get Susan. At which point we'll do another tournament. Got some wind going on here. Decent, decent. Yeah, that 13-mile-an-hour wind is schnasty. Schnasty all the way to the bunker. Oh, she was in the rough. Thought she dipped it in the bunkie. Yep. Yeah, that wind is savage. All right, we're set up for an easy par. And now she's gonna chip in a birdie. Oh, she might actually. Nope. I think if she put some backspin on it, that would have been a chip in birdie. Susan. You're choking it harder than I am, and that's saying something. I'm a professional. All right, well. That should be 6 up and end it. Yep. Wild. All right, well. Congratulations. You unlocked new character, Susan. Can we check our stats? Best scores. Alright, so there are 5 courses. We get our next level in 12 points. That's pretty cool. Replay of super shots. Okay, so it just saves 12 shots. That's cool. Records. Our GIR is 61%. Our driving accuracy is 83. Our putting average is 1.33. That's not good. Scoring average is 70. Best round is 70 with a -2. Wait, did that say... No, okay, it was just a period to abbreviate. It says there are 5 courses. I guess these are different trophy room trophies. Mary is up 1 on Yuki. Yuki is up 1 on Sam, Ralph, and Susan. There's still Buzz, Daryl, Raoul, and Iceman. Good old Iceman. Let's see what the deal is with... Who was it? Was that Buzz? Yeah, Buzz is a pretty heavy fade. I don't think we want to do Buzz. Let's prep another tournament match. Let's go Susan. Ooh, we want course 2. Susan on course 2? Sounds good to me. Alrighty, y'all. Before we get into course 2, though, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment, and I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I get up and go take care of my business. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Sorry for that longer break, but we got a tournament to get into. Let's do this bad boy. Yeah, the accuracy on this one wood is tight. It is tight to say the least. But you know, a casual 230-yard drive like that, no big deal. Could be substantially worse. Let's go about that, and then actually, what's 70? Yeah, let's go about that, and then throw a little back spin on it. Little spinneroo.
Nice on.
Nice on. What are we looking at here on the green? It looks like it's listing ever so slightly in that direction. I think that looks pretty okay. Going downhill about that. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I missed. All right, easy par, easy par. Yeah, I'm happy just send it with a 7. Okay, if I can get a decent first half, I might just save scum the rest of the tournament. Oh yeah, let's drive this bad boy with a little bit of power. With that tailwind, that one's going places. Easy new best drive. That headwind is kind of gross.
Nice shot.
Yeah, overshot it a little bit there. It's always nice on drives to have a tailwind. It's never nice on approaches to have a tailwind. Over a little bit like that. And I'm gonna do some substantial force there. Woo!
Nice in.
That was almost a little too much juice. Nice. Larry, not Larry. We really got to beware of the power of Larry. Man's holding that #1 slot, and he's holding it easily, might I add. I wonder how tight the frame window is on getting the nice shot. Oh yeah, I can up my power. What am I doing here? Hell yeah, I'll hit it with a 3-wood. Game's out here wanting me to use a tiny ass iron. I think that should have been fairway. It's basically fairway. What's the sand wedge looking like? I think we're gonna use our putting wedge. About that. Out there. A little something like this. Probably should have put a backspin on it. No, we're fine without the backspin. Never mind.
Nice on.
Purdy butt. I like the looks of that. It's a little bit downhill and then a little bit uphill. That might not have been enough. Yeah, we didn't put enough on it, darn. All right, 9-inch putt. No big deal. Man, this sunburn on my face is still hurting. Let this be a lesson, everyone. Please wear sunscreen. Yeah, sure. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's going way over. Yeah. Whoops. That's okay. We can get a pretty decent looking par here. Thought I was gonna get a pin shot. I was so hopeful for a pin shot. I just want to make cool hits. That's really what this comes down to. It's uphill 5. It's a 7. Sorry, it's a 9. Dink. Wow. First place just keeps getting birdies. Okay, we got some... Got crosswind here. I mean... No, that's a dumb thing to do. Don't do that. I should have done it. Oh, I should have done it.
Nice shot.
It would have been funny. It would have been dumb, but it would have been funny. New best drive. New best drive despite not using a power shot. How's that one looking? All right, take it, wind. Take it places. Oh, we went over. Okay. Yeesh. Zoinks. Wow. Okay. Should have juiced it a little bit more. Oh, we're getting a bogey here. We're for sure getting a bogey here. That's a shame. Great approach. All right, for the B. What does that put us at? Tied for 7th? Tied for 3rd. Larry's going down. It's good old Ration we need to worry about. Ration of all people. Go for it. Nice hit.
Nice shot.
Seeing that right there, this is exactly why we brought Susan. Yuki or Mary would not have been able to make it over that bit of water there. I mean, it's no different.
Nice shot.
Ooh, stay out of the rough. Good. Can I approach? I can approach. Approach this.
Nice approach.
Oh, she is as flat as can be. Pink. Easy bird.
Nice in.
Easy bird. Okay, so I think first place last time was a -3. Oh, Larry's trying to play catch up. Larry is trying to play catch up. I feel like using a power shot on that one. Eek. Oh, I'm landing in that bunker, aren't I? No, even before the bunker. Oof. I mean, I can. Just because I can doesn't mean I should, but I'm gonna. Well, we'll go for it. Oh, not a perfect recovery. Not even close to a perfect recovery. Ugh, Griminy. Alright. We have a 22-foot putt for par. And it's a bit of a weird one. Hit like that, maybe. It's uphill. Go about there. Oh! Ah! Well, there goes our -1. Yep. Even out again to 0. Larry better not be ahead of us. Larry! Damn, Ration is still holding this position. Ration out here with the power. The might, the majesty. Ooh, that wind is a little bit stronger than I thought. 13, yeah. Wind do be nasty. We'll swing a 30. It's pretty decently uphill. 19 away. About that. Pulled too far over. Man, we're choking it right as soon as we hit the save point. Damn. That close. Got a +1 going into the second half. Oh, we still got one more hole, actually. I can make up a little bit of ground. I can maybe break even. Let's see here. There's a bit of a nasty headwind. It'll be fine.
Nice shot.
Headwind, yeah. Not gonna make a ton of difference. As long as it didn't dip me in the bunker, I'm happy. Yeah, I'll hit that. Yeah, I'll hit that.
Shot.
Hoo hoo hoo!
Nice
Keep rolling, keep
ball.
rolling. Oh. It's a light boy. All right, that was easy. Okay, we broke even. Broke even at hole 9. I think that's worth a save. 5th place. Ration is still Still going strong. He's doing it. It's killing him, but he's doing it. See, I'm assuming the World of Long Plays video of this is just them save stating at every single hole, and then if they mess the hole up, loading their save state. People do love their save states and their rewind and their slowdown on emulator. And their fast forward. God, I can't stand fast forward. I've seen it in a lot of like retro achievement streams, people just holding the fast forward button and then just like zooming all over the place. It just, I know it makes the game better for them to play, but it makes it kind of unwatchable, in my opinion.
Nice shot.
I was hoping that wind was going to do a little bit more than that. 21 footer, it's really downhill. That's a weird one. This is a strange hole. Like downhill and then a little bit uphill. We'll hit a 21 and hope for the best. Works for me.
Nice in.
Nice in. Yo, Ration is choking it. Larry's holding strong though. And the wind should keep it out of the water. Great. Great, great, great. Par 5, it'll get me on the green. I'll go for it. Little bit early. That puts me in the rough. I'm definitely sitting pretty in the rough. 48 away. That's a good opportunity to do an approach. Are you kidding me? Right back in the bunker. Ugh. Ooh, and that's a bad bunker. Alright, so it's about half, so I should hit for about 40. Do that. Okay, we overshot it. Alright, for par. 15 footer. Downhill. Here. Sure. Oh, easy. That's the stuff. There it is. Yo, Pierce got an eagle? My man. Hell yeah. Good for Pierce. Living the dream we wish we all could. I mean, if I dink this perfectly, it's going there. Yo!
Nice shot.
Oh, never mind. It's going real deep in that rough. Ball is basically unseeable. I can power shot it. That's about it. 60 to 80%. About there. I think we full power it. Pretty good.
on.
Pretty good recovery. Alright, that's decently flat. The only curve is right here at the start. Oh, out there. Ding ding.
Nice in.
I want to say -2 is all we need to hold in order to win here. It's looking good. One wood, a little bit of backspin. No, 3 wood with a little bit of backspin.
Nice shot.
I'm feeling good about that one. I shouldn't have been feeling good about that one. Oh, that wind. That wind took it and it ran with it. 85 to 90. Boop, boop. That's fine. It's an easy par. Go out there. Awesome. God, putts in the rain are terrifying. It's still better than the most recent Everybody's Golf. The game is so poorly optimized that rain maps are almost impossible. Sure.
Nice
Just because the
shot.
rain makes the game lag really, really bad. So it's a solid 50-50 if when you press the button you're going to actually get it to land where you want it. That works.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. That was a pretty good night. That was a pretty good shot. We'll go about right there, maybe. It's downhill, so we need less. About that. Beauty.
Nice in.
We might have this tournament in the bag, unless I choke it at the end, which is very possible. Tanya could also just pull some wild stuff here at the closer. That's okay, the wind will save me. Yeah. Oh, that wind is basically non-existent. Okay. That is the most non-wind I think I have ever seen. Okay, 92. I do not think that was enough. Should have definitely put a little bit more on that one. And it'll be fine.
Nice on.
Worst case scenario, we're getting a par. Ooh. Ooh. This is very hard to read. Think it's listing left. Ah, not enough. All right, go for a par. just about flat, so we'll go with that one. There it is. Yo, double bogey on Tanya. All right, we're holding first. All right, we just have 2 more holes. We just gotta play well for 2 more holes. The wind looks a little angry. Maybe move up to our 3 wood here.
Nice on.
All right, all right. It's a bit weird you can't get GIR on a par 3 course. Or rather, does a hole-in-one count as GIR? Is that green in regulation? Pamela's making a comeback. Larry is still doing poorly. Who we got last? No, Sally. Oh, it's all right, Sally. I've been there before. I know how it be sometimes, bud. This is a bad idea, correct? Yes. Yes, this is a very bad idea. Okay. Ooh, ooh. We dropped a lot faster than I thought. Power shot, no backspin. Yeah, go for it. Golly. Swallowed up all my power. I think Hot Shots as a series does a really good job of not giving you too much information, leaving a little bit of mystery in your hits. As opposed to like the Mario Golf game on 3DS that just tells you everything, like literally every bit of information. 36. Go about there. Ooh. Yeah, I want a little bit of mystery, a little bit of variance in my golf. 6-7, hit about that. Dink. Lovely. Thank you, Susan. All right, final hole. We just have to, nope. We just have to not mess this up poorly. We can mess it up slightly, just don't do it bad. Say as I immediately make that terrible mistake. Oh boy. Yep. Right in the bunker. Maybe, oh Lord. Oh Lord. What the fuck do they expect me to do here? Oh, this is bonkers. Okay. Sure.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Oh, yikes. Yeah, this is a tough hole. With the curve of the ground and the wind, it should about even out. Let's hit a 170 something. Oh wow. Yeah, the curve of the ball was way more impactful than the wind was. We can approach. You may approach. Beep. Little bit too much. That's okay. 12-foot putt per 12-foot putt for par. I mean, we've been through worse. It's a little uphill. It's listing. Do a little bit of that. Oh. And let's hope I had enough of a lead here. Okay. Whew. All right, let's hope -3 is enough. -3 was enough. Let's go. First place. Hell yes, brother. Congratulations. You can now play a new course. All right, into the trash, please. Into the trash with you. Bye-bye. I don't need that. Don't pull out memory card. Boom, boom, boom. How many courses do we have here in Hot Shots 1? Let's have a look-see. Boop. Go. Hot Shots 1 long play. Show me that 100% long play. Yeah, that's the one. World of Retro. All right, so we should have 3 more courses. The Japan Tournament, the American Classic, and the National Open. Okay. So let's see who they play in the Oh, they're playing as Iceman. They play as Iceman in all of these? No, they play as Mary in the first one, and then it looks like they play as Iceman on the rest. Which, I mean, it makes sense. If you can get on the green of a par 4 course in like 1 hit, then you got a good chance for an eagle. Yeah. It just makes sense. I think we're going to stick with, who are we? Susan. We're going to stick with Susan. All right, the Japan Tournament. Regular tees, normal with shanks. Can do. Does this game have cheat codes? Hot Shot strikes me as the kind of game that would have like a big head cheat mode. Hot Shots Golf 1, ps1, cheats. Unlock all golfers. Turn off your PlayStation, remove your memory card, turn unit on, and hold shoulder buttons on controller 2 before the Hot Shots Golf logo appears. As the logo bounces into foreground, press up, down, left, right, left, up, down, up, left, right, while still holding the shoulder buttons. A tee shot sound should play if entering correctly. All right, buddy. Switch hitting, that changes the hand. Unlock all. Put in 2GSH as your username. This code is marked as it might not work. Hilarious. Quick restart at any point. Hold your shoulder buttons plus start select. Mirror course while choosing course. Hold that. Mirror character. Neat. Yeah, they've got some cheat codes in here. I like that. I appreciate games having cheat codes. Yeah, we might need to unlock Iceman, honestly. Eep. Especially if I'm playing like that. So I can just... Yeah, at any point I can just do that and it'll quick reset the game. Fascinating. Alright, that's pretty cool. If we booger something early, we can just do a quick reset. But you know, with having the ability to save halfway through a course, maybe we don't need Iceman. We'll see what we can do. These shots just, they keep getting farther and farther away. The developers really did go, you know what will make a course harder? What if it was just farther? What if we made the player have to drive 200 yards every single shot?
Nice shot.
Okay, about that. Too much. That's the problem. We weren't even close to the green for a birdie putt. Okay, it's quite a bit uphill. Let's do that. Oh, dang. All right, we're bogeying it. As long as I can break even in the first half, I'll be happy. Yeah, that was the fear. God, Todd? Todd got an eagle? Todd, what are you doing, man? What are you on? I think Todd might be juicing. Okay.
Nice on.
Oh, wow, I needed a lot more than that. Okay. Lord. What is happening here? Okay, 25, 50. There. Oh, no. Okay, that was just for birdie. It was fine. Woo. Yeah, they're just pulling ahead. We're at +1, so we're tied for 17th. 17th.
Nice shot.
Okay. The wind didn't take it nearly as far as I thought it was going to. Hey, why are you trying to use the putting wedge there? Maybe I shouldn't have put some backspin on it. Wowza. Ah, this is a nasty green. Oh, this is a real nasty green. We can do a straight shot. It's 18. It's really uphill. 15, 21. We'll go about there. Nice. Yep. Wowza, we're getting pretty deep. The other competitors are not messing around anymore. That one ain't happening. Sure. Yeah, it's just kind of it's a relaxing game. I thoroughly enjoy golf games. The wind is gonna take it a lot, but we're fine.
Nice on.
All right, 11 foot for a birdie putt. That's pretty good. It's downhill very slightly. Out there. Nice.
Nice in.
-4. Brian, my man. He's going off.
Nice shot.
Dude really is just out here going huge mode. I think we all wish we could be as good as Brian. You know, very few can attain the glory, the majesty of our boy Brian. Nice. That was actually a really, really good hit.
Nice on.
I get excited anytime it does the little zoom into the hole. It's 9 uphill. We'll swing for 15. Oh, no! It was flatter than I thought. All right, we'll swing for par then. Think. Damn, we are right. It really is a little bit offensive to keep our name just off the screen. Like, come on. Why couldn't you have put me up where Tobin is, up at the top of 12th place? You gotta put me at the 3rd of 12th, so I'm just a little bit off screen. Frankly, kinda rude. Let's hope the wind keeps it out of the rough. Nope, that's rough. Nope, that's beans. No backspin.
Nice shot.
Oof. We probably should have taken an approach turn. But that's okay. Got that. Good recovery. 12-footer? 20-footer. $19 uphill. Feel about that. Roll back down, roll back down, roll back down, roll back down. No! Nope. Back into the negative, or back into the positives we go. Well, I don't think we're sitting at 12th place anymore. 17th. God, Brian is still going off. This guy. I like to imagine that Iceman has a 400-yard drive and could have just made it immediately onto the green on this par 5. Well, I mean, I'd be a fool not to. Oh, I undersauced it. I undersauced it. Yep. That's okay. We didn't get GIR, but we're good to just send it up. That's a decent birdie putt. If it stops rolling. If it stops rolling! Bye. Bye,
Nice
ball. Nothing like rolling an extra 10 feet away. All right, we just not gonna mince words on that one. We're getting rid of the short club right out the gate. About that. Yeah, our putts have not been on point on this one. You'd expect with the courses getting harder that they would make the computers start to play worse, but no, they're making the computers play even better. It's like this is a pro tour or something. Weird, I know, right? Honestly, I wonder if the extra 15 yards that we get is worth the loss of control. I know you're there. That's probably the best we're gonna get. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Stop. Stop.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, it's 24, very uphill. Woohoo! That's spooky. Alright. We're almost neutral going into the back nine. Wind isn't much of a concern here. Actually, it might be. No, we'll do this one. We'll do this. We'll put a backspin on it. I feel good about that. I actually feel pretty damn good about that hit. I should not have felt very good about that hit. That wind is faster than I thought. Was that like a 12? Oh, it's a 7. Okay. 20 away. Alright, sinker. Nice par. Yeah. Alright, we are dead flat going into the back half, which, hey, Brian has been dethroned. I think that's worth a save. I would have loved to be in the negatives, like at least -2. Well, I mean, I would have loved to be at like -9, but that's not feasible. Especially without Iceman. Alright, decent tailwind. Oh, that was a terrible slice. Miserable slice on a power shot. 380 away. Oh yeah, you want me to just hit into there? I don't think we're gonna be doing that one. We can go for this. All right, we made it past the tree. That was a good recovery. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, hey. Looks like we've dropped about 13,000 frames. I just got the pop-up that we're just about to noon, which, hey, it makes sense that we just dropped 13,000 frames. It's just about noon. Do be that time. That wind is gonna be nasty. Man, overshot it by that much? I really didn't put that much juice on her. I wasn't even juicing. Okay, that sets us up for an easy par. Oh yeah, very easy par actually. Doop doop. Yeah, I did try calling Spectrum yesterday and they offered no help. Absolutely zero assistance. They said the exact same thing they said last time, and it was, don't see a problem on our end. Okay, slice plus wind. Yeah, puts us in the rough. Oh, goodness. That definitely pulled a little bit more to the left than I thought it was going to. Oh, we're on the fairway. Means we got a decent approach right now. Yo. Oh, the backspin killed it. No. Dang. That was almost so cool. We were almost the coolest.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. I mean, it would have been a chip in from like, what? 30 yards away. It's not really that impressive, but I think chip ins are always the coolest. Okay.
Nice on.
We could, in theory, still putt a birdie. I don't think we're putting a birdie. $25 about there. Tough break. That's okay, we'll get a par. Think. And that does it. Alrighty, y'all. Before we get on to hole 13 in the Japanese Open here, we are at about hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. I will be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll see you on the other side of this break. See you back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. I posted it in chat, but be sure that you guys refresh, seeing as we've dropped a boatload of frames and are probably gonna drop some more. Wish that my internet wasn't the way it was, but can't really do much about it. Complained to my ISP so many times. More times than I know how to count. And I'm pretty okay at counting. 13, wild. That was way too much sauce. Oh no. That was pretty alright, actually. Okay, 9-foot putt. 9-foot putt, 9-foot putt. A little bit uphill. Backdoor putts are always so scary. Instills fear into my soul every time. Brian, don't take first again, Brian. No! This guy, get a load of this guy. Jeez. Nice shot. It's only 2 miles an hour, sure. I think I can live with that. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna reverse more. Turn on the doot, 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 doot. 14 and down, we'll go with that. Wow, I actually needed more sauce than that. Okay. That looks like we're going for par. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with breaking even. I am fully content breaking even like that. Oh, Brian's bleeding. He's going down. I don't think we can actually win from here. Slice. Yeah, I don't think we can win from here, just given what Brian's score is and given what our score is. But I'll still do my best. I'll finish out the set. You piece. Well. Yeah, I think I see why this was a par 5. Oh, that sucks. Take it. Take it, wind. Get me out of the rough. No. I have to get perfect impact if I want to send it like that. Ugh. Okay, yeah. I just need to get a 114-yard chip in. How hard can it be? Excuse you? Right on the collar. Oh, actually, pretty handedly on the fairway. We may have to reset. It's probably going to be well worth my time to just reset off of this. Yeah. We'll pop a reset. That's fine. Just gotta nail a couple of birdies. I wonder if there's a speed run out there for this game. I imagine it's tournament mode, and I imagine they play with Iceman. Let's see, Hot Shots Golf 1 speed run. Hot Shots Golf. Is this just going to be a directory of all the games, or is this specifically the first game? First game is the one I want to look at. Yep. All 5 courses. The speedrun time is 1 hour and 17 minutes. Show rules. Timer starts upon selection of Amateur Tour. Course 5 mode ends. The 18th hole of the National Open. Okay. Oh, wacky. Is this world record actually on Koro Koro? And yep, they play Iceman. Of course they play Iceman. Jesus, how does Iceman have a minus 70? Iceman, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? Oh, I think they're playing like a marathon mode where they go through all 5 courses in a row. Yeah, I think this is the one. This, I think, is the mode they do the speedrun on, where it just does every single mode in a row. Alright, let's tourney play. Nope. Move on. Course 3. Wait. No, I should be able to just hit continue, right? Hold up here. Continue, data 1, yeah. Susan at a ±0 on course 3, works perfect. Japan. I like Susan's scrunchie. I will say the characters in this game don't have the really wild charm that they do in later Hot Shots titles, but I still like the way a lot of them look. Take it, wind, take it, wind, take it, wind. Get me out of the rough. Yeah, I'm on the fairway, okay. All right, that wind is gonna do some bad things to me in particular.
Nice on.
Good stuff. Just do it's pretty flat. It's pretty flat. That looks like maybe one of the easier putts we've had. Yep. Awesome. Okay. That's good. That -1 is nice. It's gonna put us up a little bit more. Warren's at -5. His name's not fucking Warren. I'm missing my my max power here quite frequently. We're hitting like we're Yuki. Jeez. Ooh, that may have been a mistake. Yep, right over the hole. Beep. Just chip it in. Just chip it in. Nope. Okay, we can still get a par. It's okay. There's still 6 holes left after this, or there's still 7 holes left after this. It'll be okay. 30, hit it about there. And we're gonna reset. I can't afford a bogey. I actually cannot afford a bogey at this point. If I was a bit more ahead, maybe. Not right now. Good, we can just load this save every single time. Is the wind the same? Yeah, it looks like the wind is consistent, so that's cool.
Nice shot.
That was a nice shot. Still not our best drive. With a 13-mile-an-hour tailwind, still wasn't our best drive. Nice.
Nice shot.
All right, take us upwind. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna be a nasty putt. 40-footer. Green look like pretty flat, honestly. 40-footer, relatively flat. Send it. Oh no! Okay, we didn't get a birdie, but we still got a par. I'm not at the point where I'm turning my nose up at pars yet. I might need to. I actually might need to. Seeing as first place is a -4. Yeesh. I like it, I like it.
Nice on.
Pretty good. One over like that. Let's hit it here. Every time it's the putts that are killers. My drives are okay, my putts are where I'm struggling. Maybe I need to go to mini golf and do some practice. Golly, I feel like I need to pop that up. Hey y'all, we've dropped 24,000 frames. My internet has decided I'm washed.
Nice shot.
Up a couple. About there. About there. Nice shot. I just zip back with the super backspin and the homing shot, get in the hole immediately, easy. Everyone tells me I'm handsome. All right.
Nice in.
It's good. I'll take a birdie. Okay. Brian's only at a -4. I could still catch up in theory. Pretty windy. It's pretty windy.
Nice shot.
Might have overdone it there. Yeah, I definitely overdid it. Okay. Best case scenario, we have a par here. Yeah, I don't think we're looking at a par here. 14-footer. Hmm, 15 away, a little uphill. We'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about Hot Shots 2. I wonder if that's the game that things really start to hit that Hot Shots charm, because that's the game that switches over to being made by Clap Hands. Let's see. Hot Shots Golf 2. PS1 long play? Sure, we'll do long play. 12 hours, retro world, no commentary. Let's have a look-see at this one. I'm quite curious. Well, there's no music. It does look like the characters already have more flair to them. Like, hell, look at Dottie. Look at Dottie and Freddy. And Spike. God, the green is just as hard to read. Chip. I'm familiar with his challenge. You are decent. And then it looks like they go into tournament mode after unlocking character. That's Gex. Yep, that's just Gex. I'm sorry, did you guys want to play as Gex? Oh, Suzuki's here. Man, I haven't played golf like this since I was at Louis Anderson's house. They really just keep playing. Is Gex like the super character in this game? Because they just keep playing as Gex. Yo, they got Sweet Tooth? Yo, we got Sweet Tooth and Sir Daniel Fortescue? Oh, yeah. Alright, this is the point when Hot Shots starts to get fun. It's Hot Shots 2.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Oh, Sir Daniel of Fortescue. Um, 2 miles an hour. Yeah, we'll go about there.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Good stuff. We can maybe sink a par here. And take some doing. About there. Birdie. Alright. Just a couple more holes. We are almost tied up with Brian. If we can tie it with Brian, that's going to be huge. If we can beat Brian, that's going to be even better. Alright, this was a nasty hole. You know, Nasty Hole was also my nickname in college. I think as long as I slow play it and don't go for anything too risky, I keep it on the fairway, we'll be all right. You've got to be kidding me. No, this happened last time. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, really, really hate that one. It's okay. From here, we should be able to get onto the green. Yikes. And then... yeah, should be able to get onto the green. And then it's just a matter of putting. God, or we won't even get on the green. Oh, man. Okay, I will just chip it in. Nope. Nope. This is for bogey. Damn. Okay, I've got 3 more holes. If we birdie on each of those, we might be able to tie Brian. Feels like a 7, maybe. Oh no, that wind is a 20. A 20. That's a little different, isn't it? Okay then, we'll go about there. Let the wind take us. Wind, give me strength. Guess I needed a bit more. Got to be kidding me. Put too much juice on it. I don't put enough juice on it. It's never the perfect amount of juice. Ew. Eesh. And it's raining. Go about there. Never. Rats. Hey, Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird, I haven't seen you around in a while. I hope you're doing well. If you have a look at the spreadsheet, I updated your name. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. It's right up there near the top. Yep, fully updated. Beans. Dink. That's a bogey. That puts us down to 0. We're gonna have to do some crazy stuff if we want to take a win here. Yeah. I need 2 eagles. Well, I can't get an eagle here. I need a hole-in-one and an eagle. How hard can that be, right? People lay in hole-in-ones all the time. I'm just gonna reset that one. Yay, Jolf. Hey there, Morgan. Good to see you, bud. Hope your day's treating you well. Yeah, we are jolfing it up. At a certain point, I think we just need to unlock Iceman. That might be the goal for tomorrow, is going to be unlocking Iceman. Because I don't think it's in the cards having this low of power.
Nice shot.
Nice cock. Still not our best drive. Okay, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I'm not going to have it happen to me again. There we go. We're going
Nice
over
shot.
the hill. Do 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 do. About that? Sure, we'll go about that. Ooh, I did not put enough juice on it. Well, I guess I'm on the green still.
Nice on.
It's just, you know, it's just a 37-foot putt. How hard could a 37-foot putt really be? Right there. That's the one. No! Ugh. You just made lunch and you're chilling? What'd you make for lunch? I'm looking forward to, after stream, having myself just a big old bowl of cottage cheese and some roasted vegetables.
Nice shot.
You had yourself a Big Mac salad bowl thing. Ah, the classic Big Mac salad bowl thing. Ah, with the slice. We can't be affording those slices these days.
Nice on.
40-foot putt. Sorry, a 41-foot putt. Looks like slop, tastes great. That's how I feel anytime I make anything with beans and rice. I love me some good old chicken, bean, and rice slop. I'm so good at breaking even on these courses. I can break even like nobody's business. Good golly. Slop time is an honor tradition. Strap on the feed bag, everyone. We're having beans and rice for dinner. Honestly, I don't think you're a true red-blooded American if you're not strapping on the feed bag. That's what people mean when they say they want to get strap-on, right? Ugh. Oh, that wasn't enough. Man, I am undershooting all of these.
Nice on.
Birdie putt, it's relatively flat and it's a 30. I mean, I think I'm just gonna switch to this and go for a standard full power. Once again, still swinging par. Kind of wild to me that getting average on every hole isn't cutting it here. Ooh, I'm slicing it bad these days. Well, I mean,
Nice on.
you're getting average on every hole. That's what par is. I've got pretty average holes, all things considered. Nothing special to write home about. Nobody's telling me that I've got a special hole. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Who wants another par? Me, I do. If we go, hold up, let's look at that. Let's look at the scorecard here. Yeah, every hole thus far, it's been 2 putts. It's been par with 2 putts. If I could fix my putt, then we'd be 4 up right now. Which I would adore being 4 up right now.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. About there, about there. Okay, okay. I think I can get a birdie here. It's a 13-footer, that's not bad. Oh, and it's the flattest green you ever did see. 13 feet at the flattest green you ever known. Easy bird.
Nice
Easy bird. All right, Ellie is moving up in the world. 6. 6 is what she got. Ugh. I think we have to hope for Ellie to choke it. Ooh. On the fairway. I am happy with on the fairway. Okay, this should be fine. Can I club up at all? I can, in theory, move to this this 4 wood here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm getting tricksy.
Nice shot.
Getting tricksy was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to play goofy and I shouldn't be doing this. Alright, we still Getting on the green there would have been for the birdie. And I'm in the rough again? Damn these slopes. Why everything gotta be on a hill these days? You wish Mario was in this game. It was made by Camelot, the same guys who made every Mario Golf game. Well, that's not true. NES Open existed. Made most of the Mario Golf games. Eep. Well, we're probably sinking a par. Down some, it's a 9. Dink. I did not account for rain there. Thank goodness I put as much sauce on it as I did. Very worried I was going to underpower that when I realized there was rain. That's going in the bunker. Oh no, thank you, wind? Shoutouts to the wind? Is this the 20 mile an hour again? Shut up. That wind is zooming. That's okay. Once again, getting apart. It would seem... It would seem it is Par City over here. Door City over here. Shoot, was it raining? Yeah, it was raining. Well, it's Bogey City over here. Oh, there goes our plus. Or there goes our minus, rather. Here comes a plus. On to 11th. Not doing it. We're resetting. I think we might have to play the first 9 again so we can be in a better position if we don't want to unlock Iceman. Let's switch into the second player slot real quick. Hold those. Here's on screen. Up, up, down, up, left, right, right, left. Up, up, down, up, left, right, right, left. It started up the title sequence. Oh, can I actually skip this as player 2? Cool. Okay. Hold L&R before the Hot Shots logo appears on screen. Alright, and then up, up, down, up, left, right, right, left, up, up, down, up, left, right, right, left. Alright, let's see if that worked. Back to slot A. Play golf, versus mode 2. Did not work, okay. Well, I tried my best. Tried my best to unlock everyone, didn't happen.
Nice shot.
Ah, yes, the authentic golf experience. Cheat codes. If I just press L1, R2, R1, R2, up, left, down, right, up, left, down, right. That should get me weapon set cheat 2, which will get me the rocket launcher and the chainsaw. At which point I should be able to mow down the competition. The chainsaw will help so I can just keep hitting it into trees, and then if there's a tree in my way, I can just cut it down. I was probably gonna keep using Susan if the cheat, even if the cheat worked. Go to about there. I just wanted to see Iceman stats.
Nice on.
$30 up, 35. Yeah, it's a little sloped at the start. Okay. About there? About there. Oh, ah. Even better than a chainsaw, get yourself a hand shovel and just dig a new hole. So in the new Hot Shots golf game, there is actually a mode called Cutler Golf that gives you a bunch of like wacky, zany abilities that you can use, and one of them makes it so that the green is just covered in like 20 new holes. Which it's really funny to see the AI try to figure out where it wants to send a shot when there are 20 holes on the green. Ugh, that's nice. There's one that makes it so the fairway is all sand, one that makes it so the fairway is all concrete. I really like the new Hot Shots. Sure, about there.
Nice on.
This is the first Hot Shots? You better believe this is the first Hot Shots. You love Hot Shots 3. I like 3, 4, Open T 2. Yeah, the Hot Shot series is really good. This was before Clap Hands. How's that slope? So it pulls that way a little bit. This was before Clap Hands took over as developer. So this is made by Camelot, the guys who did Mario Golf. 15, we'll throw a 21 out. It's uphill. Easy.
Nice
Good bird, good bird. Your dad had this one. You weren't into Mario Golf. You weren't into golf games yet, though. This definitely doesn't have the charm that we all know from Hot Shots. Like, we don't have caddies, we don't have special cameo characters like Sweet Tooth or Gex, Ackman, nothing like that. But it's still been a fun time. Gex, like from Scott the Woz? Good old Scoot the Whiz. With the slice. Okay, that'll probably be fine. No different stroke options, just left and right. So you can position where you want your club to hit the ball as well. So you can put front spin, back spin, left, right. You still have power shots. You can swap to approach if you're close enough on a wedge. Oh, that was way too much. Oh yeah. Oh, that was way too much. You don't care how unfunny it is, you'll bring it up every time. Yes, you will. Every single time. Slope. About that. Ooh, should have put more. All right, that was that's for a bogey. Don't think we're gonna win with a bogey here, folks. Yeah. Hey, Warren is at least holding strong. Brian was our hero for the first 9 holes, but he is faltering. Lad's fallen off. You know, back in my day, Brian
Nice shot.
Brian used to be the best golfer there ever was. Now look, oh wow. You think I'd learn my lesson? You think I would learn my lesson and stop putting that much force onto it? But here we are, I will simply never learn. For par. Hit a 15. Yep. More like a boogie. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. Dog's trying to convince you that it's nap time. Puppy's never wrong. You know, I've met Puppy before, and I can tell you, Puppy has never been wrong a day in his life. He wasn't wrong when he pooped on the floor at your work. He wasn't wrong when he said it's nap time right now. That seems far. Sure, we'll go with that. Max power. Sliced it. Ooh, botched shot. That's a botched shot. Slight curve. And we're putting for par again. You're so right, don't I know it? Damn, we dropped some more frames. We dropped even more frames, guys. Oof. I don't know how many times I can call Spectrum before they just blacklist my number. Oh no. I didn't mean to hold down there. I've been in the backspin mindset, so I was just mindlessly holding down. Spectrum bad, this message sent from Spectrum Wi-Fi. Spectrum bad, this stream brought to you by Spectrum Wi-Fi.
Goodbye.
Oh, there we go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You realize now that you moved your computer, you can use an Ethernet cable. Well, I'm using an Ethernet cable. I guess it's not Wi-Fi, it's internet. But we're dropping more frames again. It is internet. I'm wired in. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Nice on.
Damn.
Goodbye.
No, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The only sponsorships that I am willing to take is either if A, a Hawaiian shirt company wants to sponsor me, I will do that in a heartbeat, or B, if a game that actually looks interesting that I would want to play wants to pay me to play it, I'll do it. Other than that, no. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna shill out Factor or Raid Shadow Legends or anything like that. Like, I'm really not gonna shill out any of the, like, shipped meal kits. I think those are awful. And that's a hill I'm willing to die on. Oh yeah, oh, we gotta... No Factor, no HelloFresh. Or $1 million billion. Oh yeah, if they want to give me $1 million billion, I will say I eat HelloFresh every single day of my life. I'll lie for $1 billion. Oh. You remain in college, got HelloFresh for like 3 weeks. It was good, but it wasn't worth the cost. Yeah. They always market it as like, it's less expensive than actually making your own food. It's less expensive than eating out. To all of that, I say, fuck off. I spent $8 on 2 entire chickens.
Nice on.
All right, just a casual 55-foot putt. Aw, that rain. That rain did me in. All right, and I think that's going to be where we call it on stream for the day, everyone. We don't have time for another attempt because it is just about 1 o'clock. We've been going for 5 hours. So that's going to be where we call it. Let's find someone to send you guys on down to... it looks like... Tommy is currently live doing an ape race with the lads. I'm going to send you guys on down to the drunk Tommy. Go give him some love. He's playing ape. I know how much you guys love your ape escape. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with a little bit more Hot Shots Golf. If you guys are new here and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. Makes it easier for you to get back here. If not, I appreciate you hanging out regardless. Until then, y'all, take care.